Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening. I have a lid for this. No, okay. Not with me anyway. Okay. I'll get it on the way out. I gotta get some more water. I'll get it later. Okay. Um, I'm going to pick up where I left off yesterday. Let me turn this on first. And let's put the charger on it so it doesn't drain on us. Okay. That way I can monitor that there. I should bring the other one out, the TikTok one, so I can monitor the TikTok. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait a little. I'll get it in a little while. I'm gonna get it right now. And let's put a little bit of entertainment. We did say that we didn't have a way to plug this in, did we? It seems like I should, though. It seems like I should have something. Here it is. Oh, happy days. Oh, oh, wait, I haven't logged in. Oh, oh. Got it. Okay. Okay. It signed in by itself. Starting to like that more and more because this worldwide to infinity. You know the roof on fire. We go boogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We go drink drinks and take shots until we fall out like the roof on fire. Now, baby, get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and light the roof on fire. Tell them, baby, I'm on fire. I tell them, baby, I'm on fire. I'll keep it there for now. Okay. So yesterday we were working on this purse, and I said I didn't like the lips on this, right? I don't like. I'm not liking that. And I think I'm going to go ahead and take that out. Take that out. I'm going to go ahead and take that off right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. We can always put that somewhere else. I went to my appointment today, which was at 1 o'clock, and I was there till 3:30, just about, and I had not eaten nothing. All I had was water, just in case they wanted to do a blood work, right? Which I'm glad I decided not to eat anything, because then I would have put the blood work off for another day, and I didn't want that. So I got poked like 6 times in order to get my blood drawn. I got poked big times here, my hand, here, I think, and another one right there. And then my own doctor had to do it right here, because the lab, they're only allowed to poke you so many times. But she went over the limit, because I told her I wasn't leaving the clinic until my blood was drawn. So she went ahead against what the policy is, I guess. But still nothing. So my doctor did it, which I was glad, because they wanted me to, the lab in the clinic wanted me to go to a lab out of the clinic, and I didn't want to do that. Okay, where is right here? So she did that. I was there till 3. Came home, had a little bit of pasta, and about a half a sandwich of tuna. But I feel so bloated. So bloated. My stomach doesn't feel too well. Okay. Front, back, front. I need to stop using the black, because I'm running out of black. These black snaps. Compared to all the other colors, black is the one that I use the most. Okay, now I'm going to need any other noise in the kitchen. Oh, I need to have this like this. Or to do it so. Where is that other stack that I had? It's shorter than this. I'll cut these ones. I'll cut that one. And cut this one. I don't want to cut these if I don't have to. Let's see. Okay, that'll be good. And where's my poker? Poker. Okay. I want to make sure this hole didn't end up too high, because then it won't work. Okay. I'll put this. Oh, I should have put this out of the way. Put that for now. Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but my body feels jittery. Jittery. Okay, let's see now. Oh yeah, that's better. I like that better. Now it's staying down better. Okay. Yeah. Now this right here, I'm wondering if I should cut this. I can cut it. Yeah. The only one I can't cut is this. go ahead and cut this here. Flush it with the journal. There, I like that better. That's better now, right? This, I need to make sure it's going to, because it's not falling off because it's, that's right here. I like it. I like this purse. I like this little. What I didn't realize is should have been up here. This needs to be moved up more. Or move this one down. Because, yeah, specify move this one up. Sort of go like that. Okay. That's how it would be if I take that off and change it. Otherwise, it has to go like this and up. Okay, right now, as long as the snap is on it, the hook, as long as it's hooked up, it should not come apart. This shouldn't come off of there, but it does do weird things. So, okay, so we got that done. Now, what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the pocket. Do the pockets. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove this ball from here. I might make this even shorter yet. And I'm thinking of maybe putting in like an O-ring here, but a keychain O-ring like this one. With a hook like this, a lobster claw. So that way, when I want to take it off, I can take it all off by the hook. By the lobster claw. Yeah. That way, anytime I want to write in it or do any kind of design in it, this won't interfere when it's open like that. Okay, so there's a page in here that I wanted to work on. Should this go in there like that? Yeah. Okay. There's a page in here. Let me see if I can find it. This one. Okay. I wanted to figure out how I'm going to do this. How am I going to do this? Now, this is going to take up the whole page. It's going to take up the whole page like that. I am going to want to I wonder if I should add this into the book too. See. That'd be cool if I did. Oh no, that goes Oh, I should have been looking for the tools, but I didn't do that. I went straight from the clinic to cooking because I was hungry. You know what? Let me use instead of using that, let me use some of this scrap. Okay, let's get that out. Let's see. There's different kind of shades. There's different shades of white in here, and some have texture on it. Some of this cardstock got texture on it. And there's different color and different shades of white and different texture. Let me figure that one out. Okay. Maybe I should have used black instead of the white. Should I use black instead of the white? For hinges. I'm gonna create hinges so this won't be so tight when I go to put something in there, because if you glue the sides here and the bottom, it's gonna be like really tight. But if you add hinges, it'll have a little bit of more better wiggle room in there, I guess. Let me see. Black or white. Let me see it up against the paper here, because the hinge is going to show, that's for sure. Okay, I think we're going with black. Black will add a little bit of splash in there. So we're going to do black. Maybe I'll use this card in there. It doesn't get lost in the sauce. Yeah, I'll probably use that in there. That'll be great. Okay. I don't need more black though. Wait a minute. And I hope okay, this is going to be the top, I want this to open up that way, right? So we're going to cut. I don't know why this is not even. This is not even. So I need it from here. Yeah, here is even. Okay. And okay, that's good. So we will cut about that much. So it's going to be smaller than this, right? Yeah, it's going to be smaller than that, which is fine by me. Where's the scissors? Oh, my body's jittery. I don't know why. I am like feeling jittery everywhere. Is it old age? Old age, you start feeling things I never felt before. I failed the eye exam. I knew I would, because I need to get glasses. They're just worse than the last time I was examined. My eyes are worse than the last time. I definitely need to get glasses. I'm just too lazy to go to the eye doctor and get glasses. Every year I say I'm gonna go, make my appointment. I don't like the edge. They look like little pokey. I want to say Pokemon. They look like little pokey. The way it's hanging out there. And once it's already been cut, it's like not easy to trim, to clean the edge, making it nice and tight. Let me see. Oh yeah, this one is like really bad too. This side is nice and clean though, from when I cut it off of there. Okay, I think I found the best way of doing it. If I were to put this on here, oh yeah, you can see it. That's gonna be here. Okay, don't see it that much right there. All right, so let's go ahead and create hinges. Normally, I don't like this edge here either. Normally, the hinges, I will cut, let's do it this way. I will cut an inch, fold it in half, and that'll be my hinge, right? I don't think I want to do that for this. I think I'm going to cut, instead of an inch, I'm going to do a half an inch and then fold it in half, so it'll be a quarter. Yeah, it's hard to clean this unless I had a lighter. I don't have a lighter. What about a hot? I hope the glue's going to be able to stick on this. That's the other thing. I'm not sure it's going to work. I have to do this by hand because this is too thin for me to put. For me to put through the trimmer. I'll do it by hand. I'm gonna get I need to get at least a 12-inch this one. Oh yeah, this edge has a metal plate in it. I remember that's why I bought this one, because it has a metal plate on the edge. So that way, when I do use this, I don't end up cutting into the ruler. See? I almost ended up cutting into it, but because of the metal there, it won't let me do that. Okay, so now and maybe I should even do it even half of that. This edge is awful too. This one, because it's longer, the thread is longer, it's easier. But it's not as clean as I would like for it to be. It's not clearing all the way down. It's gonna take time if I do it individually. And I'm just trying to whiz right through it. Look at that. I didn't even realize that was long. Oh, because I was messing with this one, that's why. This one is super long. I don't know if y'all can't see it. You can see it. You can see it here, though. Let me show you guys. See that? That's what I don't like. Right there at the top. Gonna cut all that off of there. See? That's thread. So I'm trying to clean that up. The only place is clean is this edge. This edge. This one is as low as it's gonna get, so I'm not gonna mess with that one. But this side is too long. Oh, let me show it to the people on Facebook too, because that's not fair. I showed everybody except for people on Facebook. I was talking about the edge, the thread there. I don't like that thread hanging. I don't like that thread peering out like that. It's like giving it a haircut. Okay, this one is the half inch. Then where did I put? You gotta be careful with this, the dip that's in this table. Liable to crack my ruler in half. I should have done a what do you call it? Score line with the score wheel. Okay. Now let's see, it might still be too wide, too big, too long. Let me see. I want to see how it's gonna look. Actually, it's not too bad. Okay. That'll give me. Okay. I can live with it. Now let's cut the other edges. Get 2 edges and then we'll cut that. And then once we're done with this pocket, we'll put some kind of card in here. You know, that one, the ATC that I was showing you, or maybe some that are up there. And then I want to make some of these up. But I think I'm going to use laminate. I'm going to take these out and use laminate. So is that the 1 inch? Yeah. So I need more. I need to cut more. Is this a 1 inch? Yeah, all of a sudden it doesn't look like 1 inch. Yeah. Put some more here in a minute. Why was this in there? That's the knife. Make sure I get the right one. That's a perforator. Where's the other one? Oh. Why is it not? Why is the other one not in here? Did I put it somewhere that I could be within reach or something? No here. No here. Oh, my ear. My ear hurts too. And the last time that I used it, put that there. Let me see if I put it in here. I just heard a man's voice right next to my ear. That is weird. My phone is right there. That was weird. can't find that other ladybug now. Put it over here. Let's see over there. That's weird. I guess I'm not going to be doing this core line. Okay, I think I'll use something else because I need to do a score line here. And that's because my fingers, I feel jittery. And that's why I'd rather do this score line with something. It doesn't look even at all. Oh, wow. I don't know how well that's going to hold. That's not a good one. It's not a good, it's not a good score line. Because it's a little bit bumpy. That means I didn't do a straight line. It was bumpy like that. Okay, they're gonna be perfect anyway. So I'll do another one. Another one like this. This. 1 inch. Right here. I was gonna debate if I should cut the whole thing at 1 inch, but I guess I will. Okay, now is this the metal part? That's not the metal edge. So. And I accidentally moved it. So I'm going to try to do a straight line. Okay, I'm going to try to do a little bit more. That's okay. Yeah, that's the metal edge. This one is almost perfect. And it's because I didn't cut it. When I was cutting the 1 inch, I didn't cut it like the way it should have been cut. Okay. I think I went into that one a little bit too much. Okay. Now I'm going to need another one like this for the top. For the top. This one I did cut completely right. Oh, yes, a good thing I did. So we'll just cut this much. Because the top should be the same as the bottom. Okay. Go higher. I could just put 2 washi tapes on top, one on bottom, keep it from moving, but last night I was thinking with the washi tape, because I need to make more cards for the washi tape. I was thinking that I should do a swatch of the washi tapes once I get them all on the... I gotta trim this one. This one looks good. I should I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I'm stuck on my words. Do that like that. Do that like that. So I'm just gonna take these 2 like this. Hold it there. That, and then this one. Yeah. This one. After I cut it, I start thinking about, did I put the opening in the right side or did I put the opening in the wrong side? That makes a big difference. I'm cutting the angles. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I want to make sure before I put it together. Oh, like this. She looks good so far. Okay. All right. Amen. Headache. I got a slight headache. Can y'all see me? What I'm doing here. Let's see how cute this is gonna look inside. Oh, I'm gonna need a thumb notch. I'm gonna need to put a thumb notch there. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do a thumb notch? I hope this stays on. lighter right there. Okay, normally I do my thumb notch with my circle punch. That's not going to work here though. So that's going to look so good. I'm glad I chose the black. I got to figure out the middle, right? I'm going to do it the long way around. Figuring out the middle. By marking each of these little dots. Okay, this would be the middle right here. Okay. I'm just gonna cut these. I'm gonna cut more, but I'm just gonna cut right now this little area here. Just so I don't lose my place. I want to lose the place. Okay, why is this not coming apart? Okay, I'm just doing that much for right now, so I don't lose my spot. And I want to make sure. Oh yes, that's the center. Okay, let's go ahead and finish the rest of the hinges. This one is going this way, so the blue goes on this side. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the likes. Thank you very much. Please share the video so I can get more viewers. I am live on YouTube. I am live on Facebook, and I am live on TikTok. Pretty soon, not now, but pretty soon I'm going to also go live on BOGO. BOGO. I already got an account on BOGO. I think that's the name of it. BOGO. Okay. And if this glue doesn't take, it doesn't, if for some reason it comes apart, I'm going to have to do hot glue. I normally don't use hot glue in my junk journals or in my scrapbook albums. But there might be a time, like maybe, if this doesn't stay on this kind of material. Okay, better glue, better. Let it dry. See this corner here. See, I don't think it's gonna stay. I might just have to say F that and go ahead with. I don't like to use glue because it's bumpy. Hot glue. Hot glue is bumpy. I need to get metallic powder so I can do designs with hot glue. That I like to do. I need to get metallic powder so I can see. You know, that didn't work. It's still wet. Okay, maybe it needs to be like very tacky. We hold it like that for a little bit. A little bit of weight. I need more weight here. We'll let that dry. And then we'll start with the, is this going to be the top? That's not the right one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So let's get this one done. Now I want to try. I want to use. Oh, should I try this one? Fabric? Quick bond. Let's try. Let's see. That way we can compare the both. Oh, my wrist. It hurt my wrist. I'm going to try to unclog it. Oh, yeah. It's clogged big time. Look at that. That's why I wasn't pushing up. I try. Let's use this. This is the pin that I use for unclogging. It's wet. It's moist. Not dry. Look at all these other pieces here. All these pieces. Okay. Not crystal clear, but I got most of it out. Okay, we'll try that now. can squeeze some air up in there. Oh yeah, it's moving freely. I don't know if I want to stick some kind of charm up in there. But you gotta remember, this is going in between pages though, so I don't think I want to clog it up too much. Too much stuff. Says quick bond, so I'm trying to. Wow, you know what? This seems to have bonded much better than Elmer's glue. Yeah, look, even the corners are like super adhered. The corners are super adhered. It's not lifting. Where with the Elmers, they started lifting. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some kind of weight on this, so I could it's too light. I want to use that one. Use it? Yeah, we use this. Okay, so while that's drying a little bit, let's move this to the side here for now. We'll figure out what page we want to use for the slides. Oh, I moved that. Forgot that was under there. Let me turn on the laminator. Take all this stuff off from the top of the laminator. Even the laminator does not get saved from anything. All of this stuff was on top of the laminator. And there's still more stuff on top of the laminator. Not too bad. It's just my Animal Crossing map that I'm gonna be creating my island into something like this. Okay, so now let me go ahead and okay, and then we need to see if these pieces are gonna fit in here. Let's undo it. I've undone this before. Okay. What was this? Oh, this looks like a downtown. I'm saving these negatives. I don't know if, oh, you guys are gonna be able to see. Oh, you can see, like, you see the street right there. That's the street. There's some tall buildings. This is what's on there. I don't know. You can't see it face, but you see a little bit. But I'm gonna save these because I think there's some sort of device that can blow these up. And that'd be cool to see what I've been taking apart. We'll just put that there for now. Okay, I want to make sure, like, wow, these things, as small as they are, they still barely fit. Okay, I can put the shirt. And I know I can put the purse, hat. I don't know what you call that. A bustier or something.
What you doing?
I'm on live.
Oh, okay. I was calling to talk to you on what's tomorrow we can go on Monday.
Okay.
We're going on vacation together.
Okay.
Charge us too. Maybe all three of us. See if we all can go together.
Like about what time? Have any idea? Okay.
We'll figure it out. Maybe we don't depend on how everybody feels. We'll see how Jerry feels.
Yeah.
Anyway, you and I can go on Monday. We can go around ready. Go around, walk around.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll make it things. Yeah. Huh? Oh, it is. Yeah. Sammy home? Did he eat? He'll probably say, "Oh, I don't like none of that stuff." Yes. It'll be better tomorrow. At least it's full of proteins and it's got good. He'll be all right. Is it still light outside? To me, it looks dark out here. Yeah. Yeah. It shows. Yeah, because I want to see that in person. Yeah, I want to see that in person. Take it out of there so you can remember to bring it tomorrow. Put it in your wallet. No, you'll forget it. You'll forget it tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see that, and then I want to see if my reaction is going to be different than when I seen it through the screen. Yeah. 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 I gotta check it out and see. Yep. To me, I think I don't know. And that's what I want to see it in person before I can really make up my mind on what I think. I'll tell you this much: it was not a child that died there. It was a full-grown man. Yeah, but it's not going to be the same as seeing it in person. No, no, no. I would just want to see it. I'll probably take a picture of it myself. Yeah, Facebook Messenger. Hold it this way. 15 years. When did you notice it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I still gotta see it in person. Yeah. And almost like this part of the shoulder.
Yeah, if you do it even more, looks like it has glasses. Now that I'm looking
That's what I'm thinking too. Are you sure that's not a reflection bouncing off? That could be a reflection bouncing off from the mirror behind you. Because look. Yeah.
see my mouth is open. That mouth isn't open. It's closed. And then I got a bandana almost covering my eye. You don't see that on there. And then I got a hat. That don't even look like I got a hat on. My hair. And the chin looks way more sharper than mine. And the nose looks a lot different than mine.
Yeah, and the face is not cocked a little bit like that either, off to the side.
Looks like a whole little kid.
It does. That's eerie.
Oh yeah. A couple times in the house, like my cabinets with like in the kitchen with like you hear them open it. There was a lot of stuff I used to do by myself. Like Sammy wasn't here. Like a lot of stuff. And I wouldn't even after a while I didn't even care. I just like what's the ghost gonna do? But in that same house I had the bad they have a medical term for that, but some people even think it's like spiritual. But it's it has to be because the way I saw it, and that was so the first time that happened to me, it didn't happen like that.
I still gotta see the picture in person, so I can get a better.
Like when I was in grandma's house. Remember grandma's house? You know, when we first went to her house on Church Street or whatever.
When we lived on Church, yeah.
No, I'm talking about grandma.
She lived on I can't remember the name of the street, but yeah, I know what you're talking. I know what street you're talking about. Charles, I think it was Charles. Yeah.
I saw them like moving the fish. I remember that. Then when I was in Puerto Rico, I got days before that, but so now the Puerto Rico one was the scariest one I had. And then so in Homer, I remember they have a term for that when your brain wakes up before your body.
Oh yeah.
So I guess other people were saying right. But that time, remember that happened to the other person. I was scared. I couldn't like talk. I couldn't move my head, but I could like almost think. And then the second time this happened to me, this one was worse. And then I asked Lucy about it. I told Lucy about it, and she said the same thing happened to her in this house. I think it was in this house. She was like, yeah, that happened the same thing to me. So I remember, you know the little room where I had cash? So that was my room when I first moved in.
Yeah.
So I remember laying down in the bed, and the same thing happened. But this one was so different because you see like the lines? You see like lines? You know, like the lines?
Yeah.
So my body was like, I couldn't move, I could barely breathe. And I remember Tomasita was in their room, I could hear him playing. I'm trying to scream to Tomasita, like to come help me. Like this.
I can't see you. I can't see you. when you sent me that picture. Okay, now. Yeah.
talk about, they saw this shadowy figure. So, where money? I know I was tripping. I know that was tripping. So I was in, I think I told you, in Puerto Rico with my dad. We were partying. Hey, right? We got your parents out like 2 in the morning. And we went to go to sleep. So, my dad was in one room and I was in another room. In the room, like old stuff from Rican, very old, like my house, wooden walls and shit. And I was laying down. I know that was the scariest thing I've seen in my life. I was so scared that I couldn't even move, and I just watched them. There was maybe 7 or 8 kids around the bed, and they were playing. And this one, it wasn't just shadows. I could see through. You could see the color. You could see a kid with skirts, and you could tell kids from the early 70s or 60s. And they just kept coming towards my bed, and they'd get close to me, and they're laughing and playing, and then they'd back away from the bed. And they kept coming back to the bed, maybe 5 or 6 times. By that time, I ran to my dad's room and I tried to get him to wake up, but he won't wake up. I went outside and I stayed outside till 8 in the morning. And I told my dad, I ain't staying here.
Oh, wow.
And then that same day, they had a funeral procession. The funeral thing when they go down the street, they have a. But yeah, that was the first time I saw there were that. If I would say ghosts, yeah, that was ghosts. I could see through them. I could see their face. I could see colors. I could see I could see everything. And they were playing. They weren't trying to scare me. They were just laughing and playing. And then they would back up and they come back close and close. That was the scariest. Oh man. They did that one day. I told you it was like 2 weeks ago. Because I always pray if I have any bad spirits in my house, disease and stuff.
Wonder where my wonder why this isn't connecting.
I was praying, and the big poster that's on nails fell off the wall.
Oh, I'm trying to connect. My AirPods to the phone, but it's connecting to the computer instead.
I went to go look for my charm today. It was a stray dog trying to bite me.
Where?
Well, I ride my phone with it. So this same dog, Thursday, and this kid was going to school on the bus, on the. Actually, it was Monday, the day after the car accident. Tuesday, the day after the car accident. This little black kid, 15-year-old kid or something, was walking to the bus stop, and the dog ran. I've never seen that dog in my life. It's like a little mixed pit bull, and it ran after the kid, and the kid got scared and started running, and they were chasing the kid in circles, and the kid jumped over a fence, and then I went around the block and I saw the dog, I chased the dog away. The kid went all the way around the block, and I told him to be careful. That dog is around the corner. And he's like, oh, thank you. And today I went to go see if I could find my charm in the field, and then there was that dog right in the field, ran right at me. I was like, man, I got off my four-wheeler. I was about to bite the dog. The dog got scared of me, but he kept trying to bite me. But I kept the dog was 2 feet, at my ankle. I just kept telling the dog, look at that. And there was people watching. It was in people's backyards.
Mm-hmm.
I was just telling the dog, you bite me, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fuck you up. I kept telling the dog, trying to snap at me. I'm faster this. I'm telling you, bite me, fuck you up. The dog was enough, and then I got on my four-wheeler, trying to chase my four-wheeler and bite the tires. I don't know what it was that I literally I don't know, that dog. The average person was scared though. That dog was it's like a vicious little skinny pit bull. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I felt that dog knew better. I got off the bike. I was walking, looking on the floor, and that dog ran right at me, trying to bite me. And there was a bunch of Marines in their backyard living, watching this kid crazy. That kid running, took it spin pretty much like not even standing my ground, like telling the dog, you know, like you move better. Like you're like, nah, this kid ain't scared.
Mm-hmm.
Ask my dad. I saved this one kid from getting like almost mauled by a pit bull. My neighbor had like a vicious pit bull, like a vicious pit bull, like bad, like a fighting pit bull.
Yeah.
When he went to jail for murder, he left the dog there with his wife, and his wife never watching the dog.
When was that? Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just instinct. Why did it disconnect? It's weird. My earplugs don't want to stay connected too.
Oh yeah, no, it's usually doesn't like to connect. Usually you have to talk straight to the head. Like if you try to talk to Bluetooth,
I'm hearing you pretty well.
every time I call somebody, like every time I Bluetooth or something, you can't.
I want to get a pair of Samsung earbuds. Why? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I think this has to do with the weather. Yeah. Yeah. TT told me about a pair that she's had like forever. She told me to get those. They're on the cheap side. They're pretty good. I know. I know what you talk about. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would like to have a pair. Oh yeah. could do good if he was to do that and post it. He could do it. He could do it and give me the videos and I'll post them. A what? Oh, she does? No. Wonder how that came about. That's why you always see me wearing water shoes. I refuse to get anywhere in any kind of water without the water shoes. Even when I'm showering, I have to wear my flip-flops. I got a pair of flip-flops that I've been using for years. Now that is a scary situation. Which is the front? This is the front. Yeah. Yeah. I see a lot of that on YouTube. Okay. This is the front. That's the top. Let's see. Where should I go? I think I'll do it over here. Huh? All right then. I want to take a picture of it myself first. Yeah. You think you'll be you can. That's what I was going to ask you, if that was before or after. Because Tomasita has Sammy, they had already moved to the apartment, right? Huh? In Reading. With Grandma. That's what I just made. I just made that out of this. Do you think that you will be you think you're gonna be up tonight? I don't know. I'll probably call you after I get done here. See, it was this. I turned it to this. Put it in my book that I made. I'll find a page for it. You would have to check in the shed upstairs if there's any in the big totes. If there is any in the big totes. She got a VCR extractor. If we do have any VHS, you should get a VHS extractor to extract. But first, we got to see if there is any. Yeah. You froze for a moment. Yeah. Well, whenever you come over, let's go up there and check it out. Yeah. We can put it right there. I think I'm going to attach it right there. I think I'll glue it right there. Oh, yeah, that's true. So, I don't know, some of the tapes went walking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know she passed away, right? Drug overdose. I miss her. She used to be a lot of fun to hang with. Yeah, that would be something. She keeps saying, she saying she got some, but that she will send it to me once she transfers them over. And I've already asked her 3 times. She said, I already told you once I transfer them over, so I'm not gonna ask her no more. Because that's what she keeps saying. You ask her. Yeah, I've already asked her 3 times. I'm not gonna seem like I'm begging. I ain't begging. All right. Well, you're pretty. I got you. I got you down pretty low. That's why I was trying to put on the headphone. Yeah. Love you too. I'll call you later on. Or you can call me later. Bye. Okay, guys. I attached it to this page here. That's a piece of magazine, and there's a pocket right there. I put it right there. I don't want to lose this page because that's where I'm going to put the other thing. But right there's the slide. There's the slide. I think that turned out pretty neat. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, Iris. Oh, I broke the dress. My dress broke. Oh. It's already shiny with a lot of bling bling, but the dress broke at the wrist, at the waist. All right, love you too. This is the cutest dress ever. I'll have to make another one. Bye. Yeah, as soon as I shut down, I'll call you. Probably give me another hour. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Okay. Bye. Okay, so okay, we got a few choices here. Cards. Let's see. Well, I want to put it in there. Let's look at this one first. This says Boss Babe. Put something here. Oh, and then I can put one of my girls up here too. I'll make it happen. Hey, cuz, how you doing? Baby. Wait. Okay, dream big. That could be a good one. And then we can use the back for writing. Oh no, that's not gonna go in there. It's not good. It's gonna stick out. Nope, that's not a good one. But we can turn it into a pocket and put it in here. Put it over here. Since I already tore it. But what about one of these? Delights. Okay, something like that'll fit in there. I want so you can write on it. You can write in the back. How sweet is this? Let's see if we can find something blue and change it for something blue. These are mostly reds. These are mostly reds. Let's see if we can get some blues. Some blues. Give me the blues clues. Let's record this. Record frames. Okay, let's take this one out. I like this one though. That can go on a different page. Okay, that looks good there. And we're going to stick a couple of people in there too. Okay. Put this here. I want to put this one here. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me see if I can find one of my girls. These girls are too small, but maybe down here. Let me see. Let's check her out. Check and see if we can put one of these ladies down here. Pink and blue. Oh, I like this one. Let's see if we can fit that one in there, on there. It's kind of a tight fit. Okay, we can probably put her up here. So let me trim this white a little bit better. I don't like the way it is. I want y'all to see how the trim looks right now. This is how the trim looks right now. The white outline. Y'all can see the white outline. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I've seen worse. Okay. I've seen worse. But I want to do the way I normally do it. And she got white sneakers. I gotta be careful not to cut into her sneakers. Senorita. Okay, I'm almost done with this. Okay, y'all tell me. And these are the pieces, these little pieces here. This is what I took out. I don't know if y'all can be able to see the trimming right there. So those pieces right there. That's what I took off. That's what I cut off. Because I like my stickers a certain way. I'll show you what it looks like now. Show you what it looks like right now. If I can find my tweezer here. And I'll show you what it looks like. But that's how it looks like now. That's how I like to trim my stickers. I think it looks way better. Yeah, I don't know if I want it there. Put it here for right now. Oh, I like it there. I like it right there. It's going to go in that corner there. You can use this either for writing or for drawing. I'll probably do some drawing on it, watercolor drawing. I'm not good at drawing at all, but I don't mind. And then watercolor. I need to practice before I do it though. I can't get the backing off of the sticker. My hand, my fingers are not steady. There we go. Actually, no. Is this a sticker? This is a sticker. I'm taking a layer off of it, but it's not the sticky part. Yeah, it's a sticker, all right. I just can't get to the... There we go. See? I was tearing it in half like that. Okay, now I want bigger, taller women if I can find them in here. Or even if I can find a taller guy, I can go for that too. Okay. This one is coming apart. I don't remember doing it like this. That's because there's no tackiness in between. Oh, I think I just threw it in there. Yeah, I think I just did that. That's what I did. Because I had so many of them. I didn't want to split it to a different page. Okay. I already got some right there. All right, now I'm going to try not to make too much of a mess of this. Okay, here's some. They're too tall. They're too tall. Oh yeah, it doesn't even fit on a page. She might fit. She'll fit. Oh yeah, she'll fit. She looks kind of cute. But I wasn't really looking for her to be here. I was looking for one to be in here. I'll put her over here. I'm going to keep this as a tuck spot. I'm going to keep her as a tuck spot. Okay, and then I'll just add another card. I'll tuck a card in the side of her. Where's the, right here. Sure, I don't lose that. Okay, now I could use one of these. Where's that other one? The Dream Big. Oh, this one's Bohemian. I don't want that one. It's this one. And even then, what does this say? Something dreams into play. Oh, turn dreams into the plan. Where's the other one, though? It's not in here. I don't see it in here. Maybe. This one, Dream Big. Do I want to put that in there? Dream Big. I like this one. Let me go ahead and cut this off. Or should I put a washi tape over it? I don't know if I should put a washi tape over it. Or just go ahead and cut it. Yeah, let me cut it because I would have to put a hole here for the washi tape. Yeah, let me trim it. Okay. Dream big. And we can use this side to write on. Now let's continue with the pocket that, and you know what? Did I lose my, where I was going to put it? I thought I had something. Oh, I think it's right here. Nope, it's not it either. Yeah, right here. Okay. Now the one that I just did. The one that I just did. It's coming up. I think it's this one. Okay, we'll save this spot for writing. Here. This is for writing here, but I still want to put more stuff in here though. There's something I wanted to put here right now. Let me save my spot over here. And put that there like that. And get something out of here. Or I want to get some words. Like some saying or something. Every little step counts and you're doing amazing. Too bad it wasn't in black because then I would have used it. I would have used that one. Your voice, my friend, wanders into my heart like the muffled sound of the sea among these listening pines. What you like always has to wait. I think I will put that right up here. What you like always has to wait. Yeah. If I can get it, if I can detach it from here. What you like always has to wait. Okay. It's a little bit slanted, but I can't help it. I'm not going to take it off because then it'll tear the paper underneath. But that is what that looks like. What you like always has to wait. And then the rest of the space could be either for drawn or writing. I can write something there. Now let me quickly see if I can find something for here because I'll forget about it later. So let me quickly walk through these for all of this. I already checked these out, so I'll put these like this. I have to go. Oh. She might be a little bit too tall. Just a little bit. Let me see. Oh, nope, she's perfect. She looks like she's gonna go all over the place though. Okay, we'll place her right there. But then this is empty here. So the next best thing for there would be should I put a butterfly? Not a ladybug. Okay, we can use one of these words, like maybe this heart that says Paris. Ooh la la. We can probably put a ooh la la there. Tour Eiffel. Right here's the Eiffel Tower. I put that there. Paris is always a good idea. Or should I put the map of Paris? Oh, that looks cute. I think I'll do that. We'll do the map of Paris. It's not a map of Paris, but it's a map with the word Paris in the center and a heart. We'll put that right there. Okay. Then we can put all those back. We're going to work on our pocket next. I'm still leaving this one there because I'm still doing, ooh, let me shut this off right now. Overheat my laminator. Just go in the back like that. Okay. Now the pocket. So I guess we're going to call this finished. This page here, finished. It's got a card for writing. Image. Very nice image. I want to take my time later and fix that. You see how I do my trimming? That's how I like my trimming. This is fussy cutting. That's when I was doing the fussy cutting. And it's got a little bit of everything there. This one's good to go. I'm going to call this one done. Use this for writing. Okay, where? Here. This dress, I need to fix it. This paper clip. The dress got all discombobulated and it broke. It's hanging by a thread. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on here. I just don't want the glue to get touching the necklace. It's so tedious and it's making me shake. Okay, let's see if that will hold without, well, if the necklace gets stuck on that glue. At least it's in the front. She broke at the waist. She got all bent up at the waist. And that's a paper clip, so we'll just put that here somewhere that it's not gonna come apart until it dries. Okay, now we're gonna work on our pockets. Let's see if this stayed. Okay, it looks like it's staying. Doesn't look like it's coming off. Okay, so I gotta make a better notch. I need to make a better notch for some notch, like, so we're gonna cut one on each side to see how that'll do. See if that's big enough of a notch. I want it too big and I don't want it too small. I think we'll cut away one more time. Okay, this notch looks good. That looks good enough. Okay. And then the top part, where is it? Oh, where did I put the top? Oh, it's under here. Right here it is. So right about there. And then we'll see what we're going to put in here. So like that. That's how it's going to look. And this will flip up. There's the hinge. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the glue on here. Okay. I'm gonna hold the corners down until they dry. So I don't want the corners lifting up. This one wants to lift up the side right here. Do it just a little bit tacky. I've been on for 2 hours. Okay, I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer, and then I gotta get off here because I wanna go play my Animal Crossing. I wanna play with my Switch, Nintendo Switch. And, I'm taking everything off of my island that I've already accumulated and decorated on my island, taking it all out, starting over. Okay, so here's the pocket. This corner's being a little bit fussy right here, but there's the pocket. And it's from this bling bling roll that I have here. The store that sold these, the store is no longer. It used to be called not Party City as in Party City. Party City, but it was Party City or something. That's a good roll. I've had this forever. Okay. And I missed that store because I wanted to get more stuff. When I went back, they were sold out. They were not sold out. They were gone. They sold their store. It was gone. They took everything. What I used to like about it, it was within walking distance. You could walk to it if you wanted to. I would walk it. Probably other people would say, nah, I wouldn't walk that. But I would. Okay. Now I want this to be even, Steven. And maybe on top of here. Lay there like that. Make sure it's nice and straight. Across. Now I can go ahead and hold it up here. I'm going to hold that. Meantime, I'm going to look around, see if I can find. That's not going to fit in there. It's kind of small. I wonder. Not that. Nothing that's going to get banged into it. Maybe those cards that I was using earlier, that'll probably fit in here. Or some tags, maybe. Let me see. No Mardi Gras. Flowers. Maybe we should put some flowers in there. I gotta put that dress. Maybe that dress will fit in there. That dress will fit in there. Oh, library card. Oh, nice. I'll put this dress. Library card. I'll put that dress. I gotta trim it. Library card. That'll fit in there. Yeah. Let's see. These are more library cards, but these are like bigger ones. And this is the same. Oh, those are even smaller, but that's okay. I don't want to do that. And maybe a cute picture that we can write on the back of. I'm gonna see if I can see something that's more relatable to Paris. Do I have another one? Hot air balloons. Oh, look at the beach. I'm gonna do the hot air balloons. Yeah. I'll put you like that so that way it kind of like marks it. So that means we can use the back for writing. So we got a few things we could use for writing. We can write in the back of this. We can write in the back of the dress. And I believe this is plain on the other side too. It's white. Maybe I should put this on a cardstock because this is like a little bit flimsy paper. No, it's got lines, so we can use that for writing. I'm not going to put no cardstock behind it. That's good. We'll keep it like that. Let me just trim this. Fussy cut this. Okay. I like this dress. And I would wear a dress like this. That would be me. I would wear a dress like that. I'm still trying to figure what kind of a birthday party theme I want. I got like 3 ideas. And I got till the end of this month to figure it out. Because in April is when I'm going to get the stuff that I need. And the party's in May 2nd. Not a lot of people, but a few people want me because I did a poll. And I'm still waiting until the end of this month to figure it out. But so far, they want the black and gold. Me, I want the 60s. I want like the flare pants the hippie clothes from the 60s. But we'll see. We'll see when the end of the month what they decided. And then so it was a black and gold theme, 60s theme, and then the other one was shabby chic. Because I really like, I saw some stuff that could really go nice shabby chic theme. Okay. Which would be really, really cool. So I'm stuck between the shabby chic and the 60s. But there's the dress all trimmed up. And the back we can use for writing. And it does fit inside of here. Okay, nice. So we'll put that in there. Did I glue? I think I glued the hinge. Let me see. This I can't. I gotta have something. Oh, right here. This will work. I disconnected it. Shoot the boot. Let me see. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna have to reglue that. Let's use this one. Now I have to be careful. Is there even glue coming out? Okay, I have to be careful that this page doesn't get stuck on this page now for doing that. But I caught it in time before it did too much damage. Okay. And then we have, I can't see what this says because it's really, really tiny. I thought I had my, what's it called? That makes things bare. Microfly glass, something like that. But there's that image that we can write on the back. The back does have lines. I got these little images from a calendar like moons and moons and moons ago from the Dollar Tree. And I went back to get more calendars of this type. Never again did they sell this type of calendar. But I am glad that I did grab what I did grab. But because I cannot find the magnifying glass, I am going to do this. Take a picture of it. And then expand it. It says wisdom is oftentimes nearer when we stoop than when we soar. I don't get it. Wisdom is oftentimes near when we stoop than when we soar. Okay. By Williams Wordsworth. That's what I do a lot when I can't get to my magnifying glass quick enough. I'll take a picture of it and blow it up so I can see or read whatever. And then here's a library card, which we can write on it. And we can also write on the back of the library card. So we got a few choices here in this pocket. There is my bling bling pocket. That's what I'm gonna call it, bling bling pocket. There's the bling bling pocket. With all the goodies in the inside. So we're gonna call this one done. Maybe we should put a little something up here. And then we can officially call it done. Officially. These are tiny. You can't really see these that well to read. And I want this for my other project that I plan on doing. Okay, so I'm just going to open any part here and then be a rainbow in someone's cloud. Okay. What other letter? Blue. Something that'll match over here. Let's see. In the past, I only wanted people to see the best of me. Now I find that I do not mind you seeing my faults because I want you to accept me the way I am. Maybe I should put that one right up here. It's quite the big one. What I like about it is that the colors match this over here. So I'll keep an eye on that one. And just fan through a couple more. I'm going to fan through all of them. I'm going to try to find a color, different color. So that break fast. Always be fully prepared for the unexpected situation. Let your music like a sword pierce the noise of the market to its heart. I want some bold letters like this. Light in my heart the evening star of the rest. Then let the night whisper to me of love. Simple things quiet. Simple things quiet. Sea of stars, the world rushes on. I don't like that color. The what? The world. That's all it says, it's just the world. I later returned to the crowd hoping I would become sober. Okay. Moonquakes. Believe in yourself. I'm going to go with this one. The first one. Because I like the color. Oh, I'm picking at it the wrong way. I was never going to get nowhere. I was picking at it the wrong way. Now, I try not to touch it too much because it shows fingerprints. It's already stuck down, so hope that it's not too bad. It's not quite centered correctly, but you really have to look at it in order to see it well, because it was really light. It was really, really light. The color, I'm trying to get it to match the Eiffel Tower. But it says a lot. It says, in the past, I only wanted people to see the best of me. Now I find that I do not mind you seeing my faults because I want you to accept me the way I am. Which should be true for everybody. Right? All right, so here this is back in the okay, if I put it here, it'll still let's put it this way. Let's put it this way and hope for the best that it doesn't get damaged. I will have to figure out a way to reinforce the waist to make sure. Oh no, nope, she can't go that way. So we'll put her up here on this side here. Okay. It got hit. Somehow it got hit and she started coming apart, but right there's right for her. Okay. Now, I think we're good to go for now. Now I'm just going to make a little something real quick. See if I can make it. And we can look for a page for it later. Still can't believe how well this cover is holding up for it being just nothing but glued together. This needed to be moved over a little bit more. So I don't know if I'm going to take it off and move it over, or just leave it there and call it a what's that word? Misunfortunate events or something, whatever like that. Little things can. I'm gonna save these little thingies for right now. I'm gonna just leave them on the desk there. Okay, so now what I wanted to do is put that aside and grab. I want to make, that's the template. Take this over here. This is the template. So we need an envelope like this one. This is the template. This is the back. So it's going to have an envelope here, an envelope here, a pocket here, a pocket here. It's going to have another pockets right here. And then it's going to have the like slots going up like that. And it's going to open like this in the book. Okay, so here's the envelope. Oh, I thought the envelope was... What happened to my envelopes? I lost them again. I lost them before, now I lost them again after I found them. Oh, I still need to do more laminating. But I'm not going to do that right now. And we wanted flowers for the pocket also. I'm going to put this here so I can remember. And I hope that... I don't want this to get damaged, so it has to get out. I really did lose the envelopes, didn't I? This whole time I thought I had them right here. It's a whole stack of them. Let me take this out of here because I don't want this to end up getting lost too. See, the template's not gonna match. I had it. I had them. I lost them, then I found them, and I lost them again. It's not gonna let me breathe. Oh, here they are. I was starting to have anxiety attacks. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, I don't want to use the sample one that I have here. Let me get some water real quick. Okay. Now, I don't know if I want to use napkin on it, because I was thinking of using some napkin on it, or I think I already did one of these on this image here. Let me make sure if I did or not. If I didn't, this is what I'm going to do. Let me see. Should be back here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, I did use that image. So you got the slots, this pocket here, and this pocket up here. But I haven't put nothing in it yet. I have that one, and then I have this one here, this purple one. And I wanted to do 2 more, but this purple one doesn't have none of that stuff. I think I'll do one like this, because this is supposed to go wherever looks cute the most on one of these pages. Is this where's the front of the signature right here? Maybe. No. Okay. To me, it should go right here. I already got the other one in here. Got that right there. Either there or there. I'm going to put it here so it'll blend all the way through this way. Because it's almost matchy-matchy. Should we put it in the inside or the outside? We'll put it in out here. And it may have been there because I don't see the... Right there. So I'm just going to do something like this one. Instead of doing the other one. The other one's going to take a lot of time. The other way is going to take a lot of time. I'm just going to do that. Simple. Need a really sharp pencil for this. There. Okay. This can probably piggyback off of here. You put that pocket right there. That piece. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna use. That one. Okay, the rest of this is all cardstock, so I don't want to use nothing from there. I don't have much in the way of having this pattern in the book. I don't have much of that in the book. I don't have no other pattern either. Trying to see. Okay, we'll go with this anyway. Which one do I want to use for the front cover? There's two. This one has more mixture. There's two of that one. There's two of each, I believe. We have a lot. I think I might go with this one down here. Or one of these three can be the front cover. But then I want to figure out where it's going to go before I do that. Before I decide. on some blues. That's more green. I don't have no green in those colors. This one seems to be getting used a lot. I want to put it right here. Or here. Since, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. We already got this one here. We'll just continue. How is that going to look on there? Oh, looks too gaudy. I don't like it. For this, anyway. What about for here? Almost looks like Easter. Just blue. Blue and pink. I think we'll go with the blue and pink for that one. For the fronts. Okay. We'll put it on this one. Okay, I can go there. Okay, we're going to go with the blue. Right here. Oh, what if I do that one? And then I'm going to go with this one, the multicolor. The multicolor one. Yeah, okay. So I was going to go back here. That's where we're going to place it. We have this on there prepared. One of those. That's where it's going to go. Okay, now we can officially. And I wanted this one, this one, this one, this one. I couldn't quite remember. I think I like this one better. We're going to go this way, or are we going to make it go this way? I don't think it's going to fit that way. I don't think it's going to fit that way. Unless we have it sticking out. We have it sticking out. Is it going to... No, can't do it that way. So it has to go this way. Okay. Go that way. That means we need to cut it this way. I know I want some of these colors down here. I'll take some of this yellow because I think there was yellow flowers in there. Was there yellow flowers? Let's make sure. I forget very quickly. Nope. Well, there's some, yeah, I think those are daisies with the yellow center. And then there's some yellowish down here. Okay. We'll go with it. With this up here. This was given to me. These napkins that I really, really want to use somewhere along the line in that book by Spectrum Art. That's her YouTube. And I think, yeah, she has a website called spectrumcreations.com. And she sells all kind of goodies for your junk journals and all kind of goodies for scrapbooking. And along the way, she also she gives you a lot of ideas how to use the products that she sells. Her and her daughter, Maddie and Maddie. They're both M's. Maddie, something like that. I can't remember right now because I haven't been to her YouTube in a long time, but I'm gonna be headed that way here pretty soon to see, because I want to get some rice paper, and I believe she sells the rice paper. I really want to get some rice paper. So I have to check. I'll have to go to check her out. And her daughter, they do lots of crafting with the products that she sells. Very nice stuff that they make. Had I not been in my own world doing my own thing, her page would have been the most inspirational to me. I would have been on her sites crafting like crazy and learning off of her site. I like her site a lot, but I'm kind of into my own thing. I do catch her on and off. Maddie and Matt. Maddie, I think, is that how it goes? Maddie and Matt? Is that how it goes? I can't remember. My brain. Okay. I like the color. It almost looks like Easter. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Okay, so now we are going to go ahead and something I haven't done in a while. And now I forget what I'm trying to call it. What it's called. It's called, I am going to distress. That's what it's called. Distress. Okay, let me distress. Let me distress the inside for right now. That's what I want to do. The outside, I'll do it when I have everything just about done. The outside is easy to get to. This inside won't be easy. Once it's been glued down, it's not easy to distress it. So we'll do this first. Man, I need to buy some fresh ink. I need to buy fresh ink. But I don't want to buy fresh ink. Well, I can still play with this one. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Like that. Okay. Now I cut that piece from here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I need another piece. I need another piece. But this one is a simple piece. I don't know if I should go ahead and do it this way also. I'll do it just in case. Okay, that's all I need. We're going to try to get it to match matchy as I can. Okay, now let me get these edges over here, the white edges. Okay, so let's see if this is going to work. My fingers feel very... there we go. Yeah, we're going to need to cut this. Okay, there we go. Maybe not. Okay. Now when I put this on here, there we go. See. Okay, so we'll put the inside first. And we'll do this one. So the back. Let me see how I did the back of this one, because I'm thinking of maybe switching up. So we did turn this into a pocket on that side. I gotta think of how I did that. There's one like this. And then there's a notch right here. So that means that I have to have another layer here. I have another layer there because we also have a pocket up here. Okay, I remember how I did it. I don't have a template, but I remember how I did it. Do I want to use the cardstock? Somehow okay, I know more or less. I am going to add that little piece there. That's what I wanted to figure out. But I'm going to do it almost exact, just with another pocket in the back. So that means that we need to make a pocket. I'm just wondering if I should go ahead and see this piece right here. I don't have enough on the sides to do what I want there. That's not gonna go. This one, I still don't have enough room on the sides. I gotta have at least I'll put it like that. Okay. So we are going to take this off of here for a second. We need, I'm gonna open this way. Okay. So we need to add an inch right here. And a half an inch over here. I hope that is correct. Oh. I want a bendable ruler. It's not bendable. None of these are bendable. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Now, why did I want to inch this way? I wanted to inch that way. Okay, here and here, and then here. Half an inch. Right here. I wish I had my here's the bendable ruler I was looking for. I can only find things when I don't need them. I wish I could find my ladybug that does the score lines. Because she's really a good help to me. She's really a great help. Here's the other bendable ruler. Looking for either one or the other. I just don't understand. Okay, so I want a half an inch over here. Okay, let me use this again. I'll try to be light-handed with it. Okay, that's good. That's light-handed. Okay. So we got that one there. Now we gotta get this one here. Boy, I really do need a new mat. This mat is like, you can tell I've gotten some good juice out of it. 1, 2, 3. I'm not digging in hard, but it's good enough. I like these clean lines like this. I like this scoring like this better than the scoreboard. Okay, the puzzle piece is there. I gotta drag the puzzle piece into place. Perfect. Otherwise, it would shut me down if I didn't do that. Now, if I was mass producing, like trying to get a whole bunch of them done at one time, I'd probably go back to using my scoreboard. But ever since I've been using the wheel, which I don't know where it's at now. Okay, now I need to cut here. And I didn't even check to see if this is falling this way. Let's see where. I gotta try to remember it's going this way. So I want the opening this way, like this. Oh, this is a little bit too big. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I gotta figure this out. Let me open that there, open that there. It's at an angle almost. Okay, let's see. Can't really. Oh, she lost her bone folder. Okay, let's try. Just wanna feel this moment. Just wanna feel this moment. Okay, that's quite a bit over there. So, okay. So here, I really don't want to cut a notch into that. I really don't want to put a notch in here. But we will here. Okay, it's only going to be right here. I'll wait till I put the other part on. Okay, so now we got this side. The reason why I don't want to put a notch here is because then it's going to cut into here, into this envelope, into this pocket. Yeah, see, I don't want that. You see my finger right there? I don't want that for the other one. And besides, yeah, I don't want that for the other one. What time is it? I have a watch right here and I'm looking everywhere else but my watch. Okay. So we have this, and this. And then I want to add this pocket here, back here. So we need one thing I realized is that we cut these two pieces that we cut them both different. So we're not going to have like the same leftovers as I thought we would. Because I cut different. I wish I had another piece like this one. But I didn't do it right. This piece is up here. That's where I went wrong. And that's all that's left of this here, this one. Okay, let's see if this is long enough, then we can use it. And it looks like we're home free with this one. Yes. Yeah. I think we could do it. So it's gonna go like this. It's the bottom that I'm worried about. This is a little bit off. But it has to be. Okay. We're still going to go with it. So the best way to work this is it seems to me like it's bigger at the bottom and shorter at the top. Three 7/8 at the bottom. Three 7/8. 3 7/8. Oh, must be my eyes are old. Okay, so back to the front. This goes. Is it going this way? Yeah, it's going that way. This is gonna go there. The notch is gonna go there. This I needed to go that way here. So now the next thing to do is to cut the back. Okay, so we're gonna play with this one. Put this one here. We're gonna play with this one because it's the longer one, and it can cover more. And then this one can go to this other envelope. But we want everything to make sure everything is gonna match. I have to start by removing the white off of here, because that's kind of confusing me a little. Wait, before I do that, this is going this way. Going this way, so I have to cut it this way. Right here's where I get messed up, but that's okay. No problem. We'll fix it. Right here. Right here. This I'll have to cut by hand. Just want to make sure all of that matches. This one, it's going to take this, that's going to go on top of here. So we'll just go like this right there. This one here has to go down more and over a little bit. Hopefully we'll get it to match as best as possible. There, right there. Okay, time to cut. I'll start with this one. Now here we're just going to remove the white, the edge, and the white off this edge. And then we need to trim it over here. I'll have to cut that piece by hand. I'm gonna have to trim this a little bit. I have to cut this right here by hand. So we got that. And then this one we gotta cut now. Let me cut the trimming over here. And the white trimming over here. Then this way. Then this way. Oh man, that hurts. Okay, this is gonna go here. And this goes here. Yeah, once I trim it, once I cut the parts that I need to cut, she should lay right. So I need to put a notch on this. Nacho. Okay. This needs to be trimmed too, because it feels like. Should I go ahead and do this right now? I'm gonna go ahead and do it on this one also. This is going this way, yeah. And do it on this side. Okay, let's do all of this together. I don't know. Yeah, let me glue it. Wasn't sure if I wanted to glue it or double side tape on it. Because paper tends to warp with glue or liquid glue. There's such a thing as dry glue besides double-sided tape. This is glue, but it's dry glue. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, the yellow goes down. Make sure I got the opening correct. We will make sure all of this here matches here. And if there's any cutting to be done, it'll be done at the top. Because everything else matches perfect. It goes from edge to edge perfectly. Tissue paper, yeah. Hand towel. Paper towel, not tissue paper, paper towel. Yeah, see, we need to cut. I thought so. I knew that was going to happen. Barely any on the edge right here, just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. That was it. So tiny you can't even see it. A hairline. Now here, it's going to be thicker than a pencil line. There we go. So now we can go ahead and really distress this right here. Okay, I like it. Now I want to do this one. This one needs to be also yeah. Same thing, distress. Now tomorrow or any day after, I will look for stuff to put in these pockets. I'm gonna have fun doing that. Okay, this is the bottom. I know the yellow's the bottom. Has to go this way, so it goes this way. Yeah. All right. Yellow to the left. Okay. Yellow to the left. Yellow to the left. And distress this part. Let me distress this part real quick before that glue dries. This is so that when I go to distress it again, it'll be a little bit more darker. This was already soaked into the cardstock. See here, this part here though, you can see the slant in it. I don't know why that had, oh, I just moved everything around. Okay, the opening is going to be here. So, like this, put the yellow to the bottom, which if I turn it this way, it'll be to the left. Okay, let's see if at least the bottom will match side to side, and it's not. It's not going to match. Okay. Means we have to do some trimming. But for right now, we'll just keep it like this. There's a lot of black streaks on this, and that's because of the foam or the sponge is coming apart. It's so old. It's starting to come apart. There's pieces here and there. That's why this is so black. from the sponge. Okay. Now, before I start trimming that and fixing that up, let's go ahead and get all of this. This is part of my sample, so this has to go back. This is my template. I'll call it sample. Template. It's a template. And this goes with the pile of envelopes that I thought I lost. Watch out right here. These are all envelopes. I don't want to save the pieces for the pockets. Okay, let me try to lose that. Is that all of it? Make sure I have all of it. Okay, I do. I'm going to put this away before I lose it again, or I think that I've lost it. I can go right there, as a matter of fact. Can't deny. These little black specks. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put this on. First, we're going to secure this one. We're going to secure this one. Make sure, okay, the yellow's at the bottom. I want to hurry up because I want to make some coffee. At least get some coffee. That needs to be cut. That needs to be cut. Oh, but it's not all the way in there. You know what? That's all right. As long as it doesn't show through here. But I did it wrong. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. Now I'm really upset. Oh, come on. Let's get this before it dries. Come on out. Doesn't want to come on out now. Too dry. Oh, it's too dry. Oh man. Where's my metal spatula when I need it? gosh. Can't breathe. Now, we set the yellow at the bottom. Actually, it was at the top. Does that mean everything else is wrong? Right here, that's where it's supposed to go. I think all of this is wrong. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this one is wrong. Leave it alone. Leave it alone for now. Let's just get this fixed. Make sure we're on the right path with this one. This is typical of me. If I don't make mistakes, I'm not Mille. Because Mille always makes mistakes. Always. Every single project. Every single thing. Always. I don't understand why it doesn't want to go all the way. Okay. Okay. That's too much glue. That's too much glue on my fingers. This looks very messy. It'll be okay. Okay. Where's the other piece? Okay. That's better. But what I have to do is trim this right here. And go ahead and stick this down. After I cut this. And this got, let me take this glue off of here. Because we don't need it. And I don't want it on the scissors. What a mess. It goes to here and then it goes up like a little hill and then over right there. Okay, that's super wet. So I'll just go ahead and get a drink of water. Okay, where's my, here we are, the wipey. Get that nice and moist. But I will add a little bit of glue to the edge. It's the edge. It's the edge of the night. Let me get, should I get the top too also? Just right here. Okay. Oh, what a mess. What a mess Mille always creates. See this? I can cut the top, so I'm not going to worry about that. But then here, it looks bad. Okay. We will cover, we'll get most of it covered up via distress. Okay. Okay. It's going to give me a little bit of trouble, but we'll get her. Let me see if I need to do any cutting. I'll be done at the top. Okay, there we go. All these streaks and over here. I don't like the way that turned out. You have to really look at it in order to see that. Okay, now I'm gonna redo this again. You see how it's breaking down? This is breaking down. So I got black streaks all over. I need new sponge and new ink. But I'm really trying to use up all the juice. Use it all up. Okay. Yeah, I did do this one wrong. Unless I put it this way, and I'm not going to do that. But it don't matter. We don't have to go by the front. This needs trimming really bad, and I'm afraid that okay, I'll have to try my best to do it just like this. There's a lot of trimming to do there, here, and here. I have to be careful not to open up the sides. So in order to do that, I need to do it this way like this. Okay. See how all these streaks. It's going to get worse before it gets better because I don't plan on getting any new ink or new sponge. I have to wait its turn. This glue feels a little bit weird is because I keep forgetting to put the top back on it. So it feels a little thicker than it should be. Okay. So I want it this end, so it has to be this end here. So that means we're going to have to go like this so we can get it as even as possible. That way I'll know where to trim. Yeah. The yellow now is on this side instead of being up on top, but I'm not going to worry about that. That's not really a major issue. The major issue is if I end up cutting a slit into this, and I think it's going to end up doing that because this didn't go in all the way. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. But you know what I'm going to do? I'll just add a hinge if I have to. Oh, you know what? I never did my thumbnail up here. I needed to do that first before anything. Now it's too late. That's gonna come undone. Okay, so we're gonna see how much damage is gonna be done here. Because I have to cut this. I can't let it hang like that. So I might have to do a whole hinge right here. A whole new hinge. Yeah. I knew it. And the thing is, that's the bottom. So a whole new hinge is going to go right in here. Or I'm just going to go ahead and just give it a glue right here. Just glue it right there. And then it'll be like this if I do that. No, I'm going to have to add a hinge. I'd rather add the hinge. It's kind of thick. Where's the holes? Yeah, that looks so good. So hopefully this will fit better now, which it does. Now it's, At first this was too wide. Okay. Go up to here. And we're not going to worry if it's straight or not, because that's in the inside. You know what I'm terrified about? Which, in a way, I just put it in God's hands. But this war is really something to think about, because the army base is pretty close. The army base is pretty close to us. I didn't realize that this part right here needs a hinge also. And I think about that, about the army base being so close, that anything can happen. Anything can happen. Okay. For what? I just pray that the base doesn't get bombed, because we're not that far away from it, that we can get hurt too. We can get hurt also. You see how cool that was? I did it. Now nothing's going to fall out from under there. From in there. It doesn't feel any thicker than it already is. But I need to make sure it doesn't glue onto itself because that's what it's trying to do. I need a thinner one. This one. Yeah, we don't want it to glue onto itself. Then I don't think I need it this long. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Just enough to give it some support. This is the first time that I've really had to patch some areas up. I usually don't have this much, I usually don't do this much damage to my project. This is a first. This is a first. I'm gonna have to trim it right there. It has to be trimmed all the way across. All the way across. This don't matter much because this is an opening. Okay. And now make sure it doesn't glue onto itself. Just had quite a bit of glue. Now it's just okay. Need to figure out the middle. My ear feels like there's a piece of cotton in my ear. Is that going to give me a... I think so. Yeah, I think I put those lines there for... Remember where everything is. Okay, perfect notch. Good nacho cheese. Go ahead and do this now. I don't think there's much juice left in this ink pad. Okay, so just gotta put the other pocket on. And this one we can call done. We can call this one done. Yep. Side to side. No trimming, no nothing. And then tomorrow or some other time, I'll just figure out, we'll look for stuff to put in the pockets so we can call it fully done. Yeah, that's better. And I don't need hinges here because it's opening up from here. Is this glued? I can't even get it to open up. Why? It was a little bit glued. Okay. So this side here, let me wet this thicker part here. I'm still gonna put glue because I don't trust it. I think it'll come apart. Let's put glue only on the edge, like that. And up to there. Yeah. Yeah. And put a notch here also. I should have put the notch before gluing it together, but that'll be okay. I always end up doing the notch after I've glued everything. I think that's pretty well centered. Okay. Yep, looks pretty good. For center, looks pretty good. I wonder if I should leave it. No, that's not the part that goes there. This one does. Glue that to the back right there. I think I'm going to do that because I don't want to look at those lines. Okay, that's better. That way it'll look like it's coming from this background here. Okay, we can go ahead and glue her down. And you guys, this is it for me for tonight. I thank you so very much for joining me. I don't know when I'll be coming back again to do a little bit more. But I need to give this book a rest so I can start my daughter's scrapbook album. And then maybe I can pick this back up again. But I'm ready to do my daughter's scrapbook album. I'm ready to start her album up. It's long overdue. But we'll look for some cards and stuff to put in here. This one is Bohemian. What did I do with the other one? Right here it is. Let's see, we could put something like this. Let's see if I see more. What's the color? Oh, it's the brick color. That's right. Girl, go get it. Rise and Slam, Boss Babin. I'm a limited edition, and I sure am. Ain't no lie there. This can fit in the inside. You can write in the back or even put a photo there. I want the dip. And the other one has the dip. I don't want the dip in this one. Let's go this way, just so that right there. I'll cut that off right up to there. There, that was a perfect straight edge. Let me see something. The color is not vibing though. So I have this pocket here. I have this pocket here. I think this glue onto itself. Let me see. Yep, it did. This pocket here. This pocket here. So this one is going to go here. There. Okay, so later on, I'm going to make a tab for that right there. For that side right there. This one, make it happen. Why did the other one fit in here so perfectly and that one? There we go. There's plenty of room in the back to write. And then this one is going in here. And this has gold hearts. I like the pink color. That matches this right here. So now we got plenty of writing or photo. Put photo in the back or write on the back or whatever. That goes good right there. I like. Yes. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. Don't want to go in straight. Why not? Okay, we'll keep it at the tip there. Now we can go ahead and put her in the book. And we is done for tonight. Tonight is the night. Everything's gonna be alright. Actually, I think it goes better over here. There it goes here. but that's okay. I'm not liking it there now. Now that it's all done. You're going over here. And I already have one right there. So you might have to go here. Or even here. Yeah, this one's going here. I'm going to take you off of here because I think you might be better off right here. Maybe not. Can't go there. But you can go here though. I think I'll put you here. Oh, but you can't. I shouldn't put this here though. Because it's going to be in the way of that. Let me see. Might not be too bad. But you're a no matter where I put you. You're a no. I'm going to put you in here. No. Can't play if you're in there. I think this looks better than the other one too. Right here. And I want it on the outside because I want it on the inside. I don't want to cover that up. Okay, you're going right here. Yes, sir. You're going right here. So, you're going right here. Because I'd rather have just one for each signature. Instead of putting one in the back and one in the front, I'd rather put just one in the front of each signature. That will lessen it from being such a wide alligator mouth. So you gotta come off of there. I'm gonna slide you over here some more. Okay, that looks good. Not too bad. It's starting to grow on me. Okay. But now I want my girl. Okay, she looks good right there. Okay. What you like always has to wait. Always has to wait. Slide this down a little bit more. The waist is so delicate that I don't want to damage it again. Okay, right there. Yeah. Just want to take it away from here. And then this came from there. So I just need to make one for here and one for here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't want more than that there on there. All right, guys. This is a cute page here too. One of these days I'll take pictures of all these pages. And fill my I don't know if y'all saw this page before. Y'all probably don't remember this page here. The girl is popped. She's got popped out behind it. The girl and the dog, they have popped out behind it. And then, or just about, I think we need to fill like this part up here, and then we can finally call it done. I'm not calling it done yet, but this side is done. Like we don't need more here. There's a lot of writing here. I have a lot of space for writing, and a lot of graphics designs and stuff that I've done. Okay, guys, that's all for now. Bye. Hello, Lorraine. You always get me when I'm about to go. Maybe you've been there longer than what I think. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. We just got through doing, where is it? Not that one. We just got through doing this one here, this envelope here. And which page did we do? We did this page here. I took one of the slides apart. I took out the negative, and I what do you call it? Laminated one of my little shirts. I'm calling this my fashion page. So we did that tonight, and we did this side over here tonight too. What else did we do tonight? The longest part that had to be done was this envelope right here. Oh, and I added a snap right here. That snap wasn't there. I added that. That's it. We can call it a night now. So until next time, bye. Adios. God bless you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Toodaloo.